And that's the secret. That's the one and only tiny little thing that you need to know that allows me to make basically anything. I do hope the microphone was on for that whole thing, but I kind of just wanted you guys to know at the start of the stream. But anyway, poke, fluff, easy, GF Rex, real American hero, GF Rex. And that's how I hid the bodies. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope my microphone wasn't on. Oh, what am I even doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're Dom Diddly Doodling ourselves a Dutchie today. Dutchie, 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 Dutchie! They are such a cool drag. Gone because we're doing dragons. It is our dragon month. Actually, wait, no. This is a new month than last month. Okay, never mind. It's not exactly dragon month. At least I think it was technically last month that we did the Dutchie. It might have been the month before. Everything's kind of blending. Everything's blending, guys. It's blending. I need help. Do I need help? I mean, probably, technically speaking. I don't know. I barely know what day it is. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. On our way. Doing fine. So stay on. Why is that not going in? There we go. Perfect. Big racing. Gotta keep your battery biter. Hello. Battery biter. Color this a surprise. Oh! Oh, oh my god, I got the other half of this emote. Poke, thanks for your resubscription. Oh, I got a bunch of follows overnight. Nice. Right. So I should find my keyboard. My keyboard. My keyboard. My lovely clean keyboard. That's a lie. Everybody's supersonic racing. I told you I'd be back. I'm surprised that just means you think I'm a liar. I am surprised at anybody spending time with me. I am surprised that anyone would want to spend time with me. I thought you'd be off fighting batteries or something, you know, something fun, not hanging out with a nerd. I love it. Oh, honey. Aww. I wish that wasn't true. Oh, I don't know where the battery's gone for this thing. Oh, it's all right. We'll sort it out later. Be kind to yourself. Why do I need to be kind to myself when I have all of you here to do that for me? And a hot chocolate. It is hot chocolate weather today, and I love it. Luav. Everybody. Supersonic racing. I don't know whether Dutchie's back batteries have gone. Aww. Are we going to have a non-illuminated duchy today? That's sad. Why am I so bad at this? No. Be kind to yourself. Why is everyone else so good at this? Wait, no. I might not have understood. I might not have understood the concept. Hey, everyone! It me! It me. I did the thing. I've been making lots of things on stream. So you can see the duchy. And I hope you're all super keen. It's cool to have our new friends here. It's cool that Wilhelm the Elven is here. Wilhelm, I saw you sculpting a cactus earlier today. That was cool. So this morning, oh, Turquoise Phoenix, hello. Yeah. So this morning, I did a little bit of Animal Crossing related stuff before starting my day. I went to Turnip Exchange, found someone with good turnip prices, then went on Twitter, found someone with better turnip prices, and made a cool 2.5 million bells. So that should keep me going for another week and a half. Turns out, if you want to move a house from here on the island to here on the island, that costs 50,000 bells and 1 day. If you wish to move a house from here to here, that costs 100,000 and 2 days. Anyway, Turquoise Phoenix, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? Why are you not connecting? Oh, had I turned my mobile data off by accident? Oh, for the love of... I'm not good at this. Anyway, I just spent 3 hours on Minecraft, on the Minecraft server this morning. I think I might need help. 3 hours! Those are rookie numbers! Get those numbers up. Also, I got a package. Toasty fell over! Ayakazumi! I don't know what you're talking about. See? They're fine! They are totally fine. Right. Let's have a look at this. Have a look at this package. So, here... Oh! I mean... So that's the sort of place I just ordered this from. But this is activewear fabric. And I'm going to use this to make the linings for the heads. Although I kind of wish I'd gone for an activewear fabric that wasn't stretchy, because that's easier to work with, you know. Big brain play. Tiffin! How was your day? Says green. Green. It was all white. It's still going, because green... I only really have the morning before these streams start. These streams, I like... play this game called Raid Shadow I just spent 3 hours playing the most exciting game of 2019. The most exciting mobile game of 2019. It's called Shadow Raid Legends. And if you sign up with my code, you'll get 420 billion silver to spend, which is roughly enough for one loot box. It's a 620 billion to $1 ratio. But yes, our duchy friend here is going to be getting some... Yee! I got it! I got the fruit fly. I killed the fruit fly. Ah. This stream is brought to you by Curiosity Stream. Have you ever wondered how lakes are made? Well, a mummy mountain and a daddy basin love each other very much, and all that sweat that comes out when they're doing mummy daddy friendship time drips down into a thing called a valley. And in that valley, it goes and finds the lowest area that it can live. What am I saying? Hey everyone. Which dragon should we work on? Wow, you just snatched that fly out of the air. Hell yeah, I have honed reactions. That and, you know, confirmation bias. Right, so, which dragon do we work on? Should we work on this one? Should we work on this dragon? Or should we work on this dragon? Come on, kids. Come on, kids. Come on, kids. Which dragon should we work on? Should we work on Silver Toblerone? Should we work on Sprinkle Donut? If you don't answer, the anti-furs win. I have an odd question. What's everyone's favourite coffee cup look like? Mine is my favourite coffee cup, and I refuse to use it for anything but coffee. Is a Hello Kitty cup, Hello Kitty coffee cup that I inherited from a good friend of mine who supported me through a lot when I was younger, and she ended up running off to America to marry her lesbian lover, and never came back. I inherited that cup and a Nintendo 3DS off her. So raise a cup to lesbians. So, this is our dear friend. This is our dear friend. Wait, no. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's our dear friend. That's our dear friend right now. But this is our dear friend. That's our dear friend. This is our dear friend. This is our dear friend, and the other one's our dear friend. Oh, God. Stop saying that joke over and over again. It's not going to get funnier. Mine looks like a T-Rex from Jurassic Park. Oh! Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. So we're going to give this one sprinkles and a rainbow mohawk. How come no lesbians ever gave me a 3DS? I mean, how many lesbians have you lived with? Because I've lived with 3. 4. My favourite mug is a Christmas one, blue with a deer face. It's over large, and I drink hot chocolate. Ah, at least it's because I make the joke twice a day. I'm pretty sure dear friends get funnier every time you say it. Okay, so this dear friend, not that dear friend. No, this dear friend who is dear to me, but not a dear to me, because that one's a dear to me. Even though, like, it is a deer, but this is a deer to me. So, until 2 months ago, I was living with 4 at once. Oh, they all moved out though. What did you do? Yeah, I used to. I had a landlady once who was the bass guitarist in a lesbian punk band, and she was a nightmare to live with. It wasn't you, it was COVID. I mean, that sounds exactly like what COVID would say. Are you sure you're not a novel coronavirus? You have to tell us if you're a novel coronavirus. You got to tell us. Look, I know my rights. If you are indeed a novel coronavirus, you have to tell us. Right, should we give this a rainbow mohawk? Sounds like what COVID would say, I'm screaming. I'm pretty sure we all know exactly what COVID would say. To help to make sure it infects the most people in the country. It would be the actual lines that there is a very simple phrase that implies you want as many people as possible to be infected by COVID-19. Very simple phrase. Very, very obvious phrase. You should all learn it. Look out for it. This phrase is uttered only by people working directly for COVID-19 and for the downfall of all humanity. It is, "Make America Great Again." Yep. That was how long. That was a hell of a walk. That was a hell of a walk to such an easy joke. That's what you all come here for, right? That was way too... That was such a long walk to that joke. You're not wrong. Look, I am a Twitch affiliate. That means something here, young battery biter. I take the vows I take the vows seriously. When I was sworn into this office, I took my responsibility seriously. Rainbow fuzz, does whatever a rainbow fuzz does. Has a fuzzy rainbow butt. Probably, I'm gonna make that too. Watch out! It is a rainbow fuzz. Wow, wow, wow! Can it fly up above? I don't know that much about Dutchy law. Those vows are real, and those that take optional blood pack really benefit. Yeah, poke! Do you want that they were actually amazed how much blood I gave. How much blood I gave during the pack. They were all like, "Oh my god, where'd all this blood come from? Whose blood is this? Put the buckets down! Stop! It's fun times. They stopped me before I sacrificed the goat though, so you know. That might be why I'm not doing particularly well. Yeah, I brought in the second blood annex. Oh, nice. Exsanguination for fun and profit. Oh yeah. I mean, there wasn't much profit to it, but it was fun. Oh, I like you, Battery. I'm glad to see you lot getting on. It is so rare that we see the word exsanguination in chat. Right. Let's start patterning some stuff out, shall we? Right, so I want to basically get this curve to match. So we're just gonna slice bits off of this until it matches. So, it's Thursday. I didn't put the bins out yesterday. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, no, it was only recycling yesterday. That's fine, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Roku! You go. I came in while you were screaming about blood packs. This stream's going as well as I expect. Got to give the public what they want, and that's copious amounts of other people's blood. They were, but I yeeted them. Oh, that explains a lot. Actually, I have a question, Battery Biter. What batteries do you prefer to bite? Are we talking the classic 9 volts where you lick the terminals and you get the tingly tongue? Or are we talking like AA's because they're nice and plentiful? Are AA's like junk food? Or actually, wait, no. No. Presumably, like a double A would be like a burger, right? Pretty common. You can get it everywhere. But if you go to the pound shop and buy a multi-pack of double A's, that's like McDonald's. Whereas if you buy like Duracell Gold Ultra with the battery tester, that's got to be like haute cuisine, right? Welcome to Furries Overanalyzing Everything, the stream. Go for a cell type. Yeah, that makes sense. If I had to, like mints, yeah, you basically have like a Tic Tac box just full of watch batteries, just every now and then. Just... If I had to bite a battery, I would bite a motorcycle battery because you've got to do something big. You've got to do something big, you know, something chunky. But also like doing a car or a van battery seems a bit too much. So it seems like a good compromise. Also, it's 12 volts versus 24 volts. I gotta change my username. No! We're having too much fun, Battery Biter. Changes your username, Battery Bitten. that says that tells an entirely different story. Right. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. I wish Bloody was here. This is his head, in theory. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's good. There we go. Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah. Battery, if you do not find these jokes funny, and if you feel that these jokes are at your expense, please speak out, and we will we will stop, because we are aware that you might have heard all of these, or they might be, or you might have gotten these from other content creators or other people in chat enough that it's annoying. So just say. I care more about your enjoyment than my ability to make jokes. Because a joke shouldn't be at someone else's expense unless it's consensual. But, no, you're good. Excellent. Conquered! Hello! Hey Conquered, hey! Does the stream say, does the world be, hey Conquered, hey! The fox came back last night. The lithium ion ones are spicy. Oh, actually, can you taste the difference between lipo and lion? Are the CR20 32s basically a lunchbox? Basically a nice on-the-go snack. Ah! Just rewatched all of Avatar. Nice! That's a good use of time. I can't think of much better to do with your life than that. I might do that, in fact. Lipos are really fattening. Yeah, they bulge. Lipos give you this bulge. I always get a stomach ache from car batteries. Like you know, I always get acid reflux from stomach batteries. Put down my pen for 1 second. Now I don't know where it is. So, isn't that always the way? This is the way. I'm rewatching my face, trying to figure out what age to show the babe. Ah. 1 second, people. Hello. You found it. Nice. Okay. Stun Fox! Stun Fox, a woohoo! They are the most stunning of foxes I know. A woohoo! Except the one that comes in my garden. 'Cause they're lovely and they're cute. They were here last night playing with our Spooky. Well, Spooky frightened them off. Anyway, sorry, that was my old university calling me to remind me that there is a student survey that's going to be coming out in September. And I can have a look at it now and look at filling it out, but the real survey comes out in September or something like that. So, but apparently I hadn't replied to the email or whatever. So yeah, so because they want numbers on student outcomes. I don't. Is there going to be a box for is now a full-time furry? Right. So this is where this is going to go. Foypek! Kanteki! Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. There we go. How's that for a mohawk, peeps? Should it be longer? Should it go back further, or is that like a good mohawk? What do you lot think? At the moment, Steam Universe and Avatar. Oh. And then Legend of Korra when they're a wee bit older. But Steven Universe is a I cannot get over how positive Steven Universe is as a show for kids, because it's one of those things where like I've read blog posts about how young people didn't realise that they were queer until they were introduced to the concept by Steven Universe. And that is important. That is why representation is important, and that's one of the reasons why like there's quite kind of a big stigma to queer couples, in that like people look at like gay people and like, oh, being gay is all about hedonistic sex and doing this, that, and the other. When like the reason they think about it is because the only industries that could make content aimed at queer individuals were adult industries, and so that's why there's this huge disconnect between what actually is in the world, as in how queer people actually live their lives, versus what's shown in media, and finding and realizing that when someone talked about and realizing that when someone was talking about how Steven Universe helped them realize that they were themselves queer, really changed how I thought about the conversation when it came to LGBTQIA rights and such, and why, and like where all of these misconceptions come from. Because there are so many misconceptions about what a queer identity entails, and a lot of that comes from the fact that non-adult mediums have been barred from telling queer stories.
Justice.
Artex! Oh my God! Artex, hello! Oh, I got another one of the emotes. Oh, thank you, Artex. How many do I have left now? Oh, but I'm only missing. I am only missing two. I'm only missing two of the stream with Pride emotes now. That's crazy. Artex is also here. Thank you. If you're a pirate, you'd be Artex. That's the song. If you were a pirate, you'd be Artex. So, last night, my D&D character, the Wood Elf, went to bed after her watch, and for some reason, after I went to meditate, having finished my watch, my character starts to fall asleep. To which I reply to the DM, "You realise I'm an elf, I'm immune to sleep." To which she says, "Suck it up, you're asleep now, join me in DM chat."
Did you mean to do that?
Oh, haunted ghost, hello! Please tell me you're bringing Antler with you. Not that it's not good to having a haunted ghost here. Surmy! Oh, it was Surmy you had with you. Nice. Haunted ghost, hello! But yeah, so I fell asleep last night, and I am confronted by not the deity I thought I worshipped. Not the deity. Oh yeah, no, Aras, it's totally fine, because it was literally a god bringing me there to see that, to talk to me and like give me a small plot dump. Had to stop because I feel sick. Oh no. But yeah, storytelling trumps storytelling and interest trump rules as written every single time. No question. But it's just funny. It's just funny to do the whole like, oh no, you can't see what's happening there. I have dark vision. I have dark vision. No, you can't see what's happening there. Oh, my dark vision. It's kind of fun. But yeah, so I got to talk to Ivana. Oh, anyway, I got to talk to my chaotic good patron. Who gave me a... well, I'm a hop off and look after myself. Yes, you do that. Self-care is more important. But yeah, so I... Ow! Why was I fiddling with a pin? You know what? If I don't pull that pin out, it's not an injury, because there's no blood until that pin gets pulled out. There we go! Can't get injury marked against you if you you can't get an injury. You can't get an injury. Is it a fluff up then? Oh god damn it, Conquered. Fine, I'm pulling it out. Does it bleed? Yes, it bleeds. Ugh. I might have to put an exception for I might have to put an exception to the injuries clause regarding pins, because I don't think they're. Like, they draw blood every now and then, but I don't think it's enough blood to really count. But yeah, so I got to talk to my because the story is a bit weird. The story for our campaign is a bit weird. I mean, I think everyone who's playing like ad hoc campaigns is a little bit weird. I've been dead for a while. I mean, we've got Dead Knight, so maybe you guys can team up. But yeah, so the story's a little bit weird in that as a party we each woke up one day with a tattoo on our wrist, or at least a mark on our wrist, and the compulsion to head to a city that we do not know, that some of us have been to, but I hadn't, because I lived with my giant family in an inn that I ran, and we all showed up there, and turns out each one of us is a sentinel to one of the different gods. None of us knew what gods we were sentinel to. We could only guess, because we each got a little bit of a power granted to us by that god, a weird little power. Mine is a bit rubbish. Mine is a bit rubbish. Other people have gotten some really good powers, but it's totally fine. Oh, Battery Biter! I'm really sorry you have to go. See you later, Battery Biter. It was great to have you here. I think they're just hungry for more batteries and need an excuse. Or maybe they've been licking the terminals of their router. You're gonna line up the rainbow fur left to right. Yes, I am, which is why... No, the rainbow fur, I'm lining it. The rainbow fur is going to come up. It's gonna go up it. Which is why I cannot make the mohawk any longer than this. Any longer than this is wide. Akinator! How you doing? I hope you are as good as you can be. Shadow! Oh, woo! My group should be starting our Eberron campaign this Saturday, which should be good. Oh, nice! I like Eberron. Warforged everywhere. Okay, so that one should be the anchor. There we go. Sorry about that, Discord. No, Shadow Woo. I hope you've got it sorted now. And if you haven't, we will have to summon Mr. Sheen. 10,000 years! Tio! How's my favourite kobold? Oh, actually, I should be careful who I say that to. Tio, how's one of my favourite kobolds? I mean, yeah, you're... I like you more than Belisarius, because Belisarius never came back. Oh, I miss Belisarius. He was cool. They did lots of cool things on the Minecraft server. They dug tunnels everywhere. They, like, hollowed out an entire chunk at once. Because apparently that's just what kobolds do, you know? This sounds like it has a Animal Crossing villager singing in it. Right, let's cut this out. Haven't sorted it. Okay. Okay, are you getting an error message separate to the contact Minecraft bot with this code? I assume if you're not able to get in at this point. Need Gene to help you. There, that makes sense. I would say at him on Discord and he will get around to it eventually. Speaking of getting around to it eventually, we're fine. This is actually nearly had to go to A&E yesterday. Tio? What for? I hope you're as okay as you possibly can be, Tio. Because we like you here. You better be okay. Remember, I have access to one of your email addresses. You have no idea what I can do with that. Neither do I. Woke up to severe pain and shivering. Oh. Keeping an eye on it. Okay. Was that like a call 111 situation? And then hope it didn't get worse. Right. So, this is going to be the difficult part, isn't it? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. This is going to be easy. We can line the colours up. Levi! Hello! What's the server name? It's in the server details are on the Discord server. It's on the Discord information. Am I still your fave? You're my fave jackalope? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Levi! Of course. Because that sounds like Does calling someone my favourite sound like something I just throw around to everyone here who happens to be my favourite? Right, so I'm gonna make sure one side of this lines up with the other, because I'm being super special keen with this. Super special quinoa. I haven't had quinoa in ages, actually. I used to eat a lot of quinoa. That's a strange thing to say out loud. I used to bake couscous and quinoa and then a bunch of beans into like a split open red pepper, and do like a pair of them at once to do like a really nice lunch. Trouble with that is that it's really a bit nasty to eat cold, so you have to microwave it. Because red pepper's all well and good until it gets cold and a bit slimy. Right, so we are also going to make some rainbow sprinkles out of this fur as well, but we'll do that in a bit, because that's the more haphazard part. This is the bit that needs concentration. So let's do this at the start of the stream where we have a bit more concentration to spend. If that makes sense. There we go. Let's see. Do these line up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Right. Okay. I'm sorry to do this early, but I really need to pee. And I think that's because I started the stream with a hot chocolate. So I'll be back in a moment, peeps. Hot chocolate was a good decision, though. Oh. Is a spooky cat a good decision as well? Oh. Hey, Spooky! House. I've got to pay the petting tax. Oh, look at you being a cat loaf. You know what, Spooky? Sorry, your public await you. Spooky, why do you smell so nice? Oh, why are cats lovely? Hey everyone, I love the Justin Shakes and Beats soundtrack. I know, right? Isn't it good? No, Spooky, you're gonna stay here and I'm gonna scratch you and you're gonna like it. Oh yeah, I knew that would distract you. Gonna lurk, found an old electric guitar and needs some dusting. Oh cool. Okay, come on then, Spooky. You wanna let go? Wanna let go? Thank you. Right. Isn't he lovely? Oh, no. There he goes. Isn't he lovely? Isn't he wonderful? Isn't he spooky? My wonderful kitty boy. Okay, right, let's line these two halves up then. Spooky, 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 spooky! He's such a good little cat. I'm still on mute. Tiffin, gonna send you something. Careful now, Shadow-a-woo. Right, let's line this up, shall we? Sindope! Hello! I actually really like this head. Though I will admit, this head doesn't play to my strengths, should we say? No, lewd. Wait, it's not lewd. Aww. Apparently, you haven't made it until there's lewd art of your character, which means I'm never gonna make. Polar Play, hello! How you doing, Polar Play? Polar Play. Look at your DMs. Okay, yeah, I don't know what to do with that information, I'm afraid. Gonna look. Soggy! Soggy! Is the server actually up right now? Are other people able to get into the Minecraft server? Soggy, 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 soggy! He is such a cool sog. Well, Cyberhound. Soggy is the coolest Cyberhound I know. You're also gonna lurk. No! I mean, yeah, your life comes first. My friends. My friends. Guess what? I don't know, Soggy. Every time I guess, I get it wrong. The moon Phobos is currently deorbiting itself from Mars, and we don't know why. Soggy, that's my guess. That's my guess. Phobos is deorbiting itself, and we don't know why. I've got onto the second season of Westworld, and so far it's better than the first by a long way. Because stuff actually happens in it. Because it's like 20 hours into the, it's like 20 or 30 something hours into the first series until plot actually starts to happen. Until then, it's all just people. It's all just people running around. It's all just scene setting and boring, and like people murdering for the sake of murder. And then a little while longer into the story, you find out all that filler material actually happened in the past and matters even less. Oh, I hate it so much. Did you hear the creators behind Westworld are making a Fallout TV series? Oh, is that the... I saw that there was an Amazon... There was like an Amazon teasy thing. But no, I didn't hear what it was actually for, because that Amazon teasy thing could easily have been Amazon producing a Fallout game, because they are a game studio as well, apparently. Alexander Davenport, welcome to the stream. How does one Davin a port? That's a question I never thought I'd have to ask. I would be really excited about that if I find out who's writing it. If it's being written by the same people that wrote the Westworld series, I won't be quite so excited, because they don't seem to understand that that having plot would seem useful. Back to lurking. I really like. It takes so long before the plot actually starts to happen, and until that point, it's all just people. It's all just people killing and having sex for no reason. It's all just eye candy. I suspect one Davins a port with practice. That's fair, that's fair. Davenport! Did you see what I wrote? I didn't, actually. I have Forza Horizon 4, and I've been learning how to play Attention by Charlie Puth, the bass part. I don't know what that means. Rainbow Dragon! Rainbow Dragon! Not in Pride Month! Rainbow, 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 rainbow dragon! Whee! I really hope Bloody joins us today, because this is his dragon. Or their dragon. I don't know their gender. It's because I'm a bad human being. No London Pride Parade this year. I mean, good. I mean, it's sad that it's not happening. It's sad that, like, a bunch of things are cancelled. But it's good that they were cancelled, because it's a safety issue. My God, the road next to me, has a bunch of signs saying "Stay left, please keep your distance, 2 meter distance" and whatnot up and down it. And someone's put a bunch of conspiracy theory stickers all over it, like saying, "Oh, this is a planned demic. There's a 98% recovery rate." And you know what? Going by those own numbers, okay, I'm going to show you 50 people. Please choose for me which one you're okay with dying. That's 1 out of 50 of every human on Earth. 1 out of 50 of every human on Earth that they are happy to die. That's going by their numbers. Yeah, Poke, my big LARP events, all of my big LARP events in August got cancelled, and I'm so happy about it because, oh my God, do I get to remake all of my stuff so well. I have a bass guitar. I have a bass guitar, and I have been learning how to play the bass guitar part from the song Attention by Charlie Puth. And I've gotten Horizon Zero 4 car game, and I have fun with playing the game. Excellent, that's cool. Great. Okay, let's sew. What does Rise say when he's about to do some home economics? Let's sew. Why am I giddy today? I'm like a big dog seeking attention. Well, Ezek, you got my attention. Who's a good Ezek? Who's a good Ezek? Woo, woo. Who's a good Ezek? I broke my sewing machine last week. Oh no! I've broken a lot of sewing machines myself, though this one seems to have survived a lot. Though this one, I have broken this one twice, and both times I've managed to repair it later down the line. My pro advice! It's your advice! I personally actually wanted to learn the bass. I was actually thinking about picking up the bass guitar a little while ago. Well, I think it would be cool. But as I say, I have no musical, not so much talent, but I have a complete lack of musical education. And I don't know if that is why I have zero clue about about how two different noises can be the same note when they sound totally different. Like, I don't know how that works. But I would really like to, oh, there's a scalpel handle down there. Cool. 4-string. I can teach you. I mean, I'd need a bass guitar first, you know. My wife plays bass and stand-up bass. Wait, do you play the instruments different if you're sitting down versus standing up? Because that's a level of complication that I'd never thought of. The instrument that I really want to learn to play is the upright understrung antagonistic undercajun string. The antagonistic undercajun string. It requires 4 arms to play, and is the instrument upon which the Hydrogen Sonata is played. Now, where's Tiny Gravitas to be the only one to actually appreciate that? One is closer to a cello and the other is electric. Okay. What kind of mane is this character gonna have? That hairpiece is big. Someone tell Aya Kazumi they know what they're getting. No, it's a different type of bass. A stand-up bass is like a jazz bass. Oh, is that like the sort of the bom 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 sort of bass? Bom 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 bom. There we go. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. Bom 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 bom. Great. Bom 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 bom. Let me tell you a story about Minnie the Moocher. Blues Brothers is a great film. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Bump 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 bump. It's filmed in my neighborhood. Oh. So, Ayakazumi, this is for you. So you can see what's actually happening here. So, how's this for a mohawk? Ah! I love it to this day. Aw, that's cute. Aras, you are correct. It will probably start poorly, but who knows where it will end up after you practice, put time into it, because when you start, you will not have had practice. It's a rain mohawk. Yeah. I like that, Ezek. You're correct. Most things start badly. Who knows where they'll end? I would say it needs to be a little thicker. You need to be a little thicker. Sorry, I spoke out of anger. Maybe. I could double its thickness fairly easily. I'm going to unpick this and see if Bloody shows up, because this is his Durgan. And because this is his Durgan, so it will be very much up to him. So if and when Bloody shows up today, they will get to have some thoughts on the dragon. Because they've already paid for this, friend. Can you look in the photography section in Discord? I sent like 4 or 5 pictures. You can tell me if they are good or not. I'll have a look in a bit, Sagi. I don't know if you know, Sagi, but I actually stream, so I'm not able to drop what I'm working on every moment during the day to check things out. So it's Thursday. It's almost the end of the week. Does it look like everyone's weeks are going to be ending? Good. I'm just nibbling on some snacks. Anyone doing nachos myself? Fake nachos. How can they be fake nachos? Do normal nachos actually contain dairy? Sagi, at me, and that will make me remember to check it out. Also, I may have an art degree, but I'm not a photographer. I may technically be a professional artist. Ooh, come on. There we go. Surprisingly, they do have dairies. Jeez. That's nuts. No, sorry, that's dairy. Very different.
Listener's discretion is advised.
Ugh. I'm gonna stab myself with this thing one day. I'm stacking some raisins. Oh, nice. I'm not. Tiffin! You didn't up the triple shine. Oh, that was. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Amount of bass. Listener's discretion is advised.
You're just lazy. Aww. Come on. Ugh. Right. This could be too thin, I suppose. Right, let's do this bit. So, if a duchy is chirping too much, can you like give them a lobotomy by sort of doing like? There we go. They'll never chirp again. Okay, that was pretty. Natter! Natter! How are you doing, Natter? I hope you're as well as you possibly can, or you possibly natter be. They'll never stop chirping. Yeah, I suppose. Well, I'm going to be heading out. See you in the next stream. Oh, dead night. Catch you later. And Soggy. No, I can't. Oh, those lines line up. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy with it lining up. I know that's a really small thing, but I'm allowed to be happy about small things. You know. Sun Cirrus, hello! How are you diddling today, Sun Cirrus? Not bad, you? I'm alright. I just yawned and I don't know why. I slept really well last night. Had a bizarre dream though. Whew. Right. Yes, Sagi, I did. I'm afraid I'm not a convert. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. Huh. If I snorted that, I'd better see through time. Poke. I think at that point you just let the boss kill you. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this actually looks better. Halved. Well, doubled, I mean. Oh, actually, it could be fatter at the front and get thinner at the back. That could work. Only a coward says no to a challenge. Well, paint me black and white and call me a Frisian, because I'm a coward. Hi! And no, I feel like I want to throw. Oh no! You okay, the Popra? Oh no, Popra. Aw. Yeah, no one will run things after the idiots die. Oh, Poke! I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm going to use that at LARP, where I play a massive coward. Although technically any character I play is massive. What? What? Woo! Oh god, is that an Etsy message? New order? Oh. Huh. My Etsy store's still open? I should deal with that. Tiffin! The box is the same, or you picked another. Surmy, the box is retired. It is a different thing now. What's the orange button? Sorry, Sunny. This is more pure getting in the box. Where'd my scissors? Oh, there they are. Ah! Right, let's try this then, shall we? No. This. Yes. So, we're going to try it thicker. 11k with this account. Wow. Some damn shoes on. Put some damn shoes on, orange button. I use most of them on Fursuit stream. You monster poke! I always spend them here. Stay hydrated! Will do. Give me a sec. That's me staying hydrated. Ugh, too much nachos. I wasn't aware that that was such a thing. Oh! The vampiric fox! Woo! 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 Everyone, welcome the spookiest fox to our stream. Ooh! They're so vampiric. They're here. They want to suck our fluff. Ah! In the ArmouredBrownies Studio, they're the spookiest fox you've ever seen, and they will suck your fluff from your fursuits. There's doom and gloom when the vampiric fox follows the channel. Ah! Welcome, vampiric. How are you doing? How'd you find us, friend? And how can we make your day more interesting? And how can we make this stream more interesting? Is there actually anything left in this? A little. Just woke up, fixing to play some Payday. Oh yeah, get paid. Get them masks on. What mask do you use? I just tried to. It's been a hot minute since I played that. Well, people still are. I've never played a Payday game, I'm afraid. How many people can play Payday at once? Because if you can get like up to 8 people, that could be a community day. I have the game, but never played it. Ah. Yeah, I have a lot of games that I have, but I've never actually played. And sadly, I don't think Payday is one of them. I mean, Payday 1 might be. Ah, lol, I did it wrong, that's why. What? I think you should add a button saying stay caffeinated. I don't, you might have noticed I don't actually do an awful lot of caffeine anymore, which is weird for me. Maybe I should. Ah! The magpies are going to be by at some point. Sorry, my recommendations. I thought pop in and show me some love. Oh, well, here is some love in return. If I can find my own emotes. Oh, jeez. There we go. Here is some love of emote and a dab. Yay. Okay, so I'm ahead off. Sleep is calling. Okay, Sagi is getting in the box. So, Sagi, name a color, Sagi. Give me a color. Oh, put the vampiric fox in the box. Okay, vampiric fox. Give me a color. Good morning, Granny got a gun. How are you doing, Granny got a gun? I hope you're doing well. Because if you aren't, I'll find you. Somehow. I don't know why. Don't know why I'm being vaguely threatening. You heard me. There. Wah! 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 Red. Okay, red. Right. So, vampiric fox. So, you're going on this ball, so we're going to go the vampiric fox. Now, anyone else that gets in the box today will join the vampiric fox on this ball, and then it'll get added into the box. Everyone will get in the box with the vampiric fox. So yeah, we're gonna slowly, call me Meg if that's easier. As easier as that would be, Vampy, as easier as that would be, if I did that, no one else watching would know what I would know who I was talking to. So yes, every day we reset the ball, and sometime in the future we will have a ball pit full of our friendly fluffs. I know it might sound a little. I know. Well, Meg, it might sound a little bit like impersonal, but it's about like comprehension for people, I guess. It's the same reason I call Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming Poke, because then everybody knows who I'm talking to. If I were to call them Ed. Ah! Civil! Civil, thank you! Thank you for your resubscription, friend. You're a resubscription, friend. Nice. Thank you for your resubscription. Oh, so I had the dumbest idea for a video ever the other day. I mentioned it on just popped in quickly before jumping in the shower. Oh, thank you. So I had the dumbest idea ever for a video the other day, and I need your guys' input and idea. Ah! Sorry.
For the spinning otter.
150 biddies just to see a spinning ot. Thank you, Ezek. So I had an idea for a video the other day, and it is possibly the dumbest thing you've ever heard of. So like, I kind of want to go to a furry con. I kind of want to, at a furry con on one of the days, show up. Oh, you can stop playing. Show up, but wearing literally a Playboy bunny outfit instead of like a bunny fursuit, and just kind of act like I completely missed the idea, missed the concept, and just see what happens. Is that the dumbest idea ever? And would people want to watch that? Is it just me who finds that funny? It was a code, yeah. You're asking for trouble with that, you know. I would laugh pretty hard. Good. Because that's like the really low-key, kind of low-key trolling that I think is fun between community members. Only if you go to the effort of thoroughly confused as to what's going on around you. Oh, that would be so good. Like, wait, I got a bunny outfit for this. Why is everyone else overdressed? I don't know what's going on. I was told as a bunny I'd be welcome. Of course. That's very much a like next year dealie, if that makes sense. That's very like next year once conventions start happening again. The best thing about it is, depending on the convention I go to, I could actually get a bunch of you lot to play along. Could Tiffin troll people rudely like that? That's not trolling people. Wait, where are the polls? Oh, I wouldn't go that far. That's not rude trolling. That's very playful, I think. That in my opinion. I think that's very good-natured kind of silliness that I think furry peeps would appreciate, you know? Stuff other people can get into and enjoy and have fun with. And hell, I only need to do it for like half an hour. to get. Well, I only need to do it long enough that I can get some. Good. I can get some good reactions. No, trolling comes from a mean place. Yeah. Or if I get a panel show up wearing the. Oh my God! Could you imagine the reaction from people when they if you're running a panel like named like advanced fursuit making techniques or like how to bring other techniques into fursuit making, and you just walk in, you're wearing a Playboy bunny outfit, and you just like take the microphone and like, well, clearly I've misunderstood what sort of bunnies you lot are. Yep, that's right! I'm wearing the skimpiest outfit in this building for that one throwaway joke! And then just drop the mic and walk out. Oh! Oh my God! I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Ah! 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 Hello? Hello? Oh, excellent, thank you. You know the print software? It's just on my desktop, it's just finished slicing the last thing that needs to print. If you save it to the stick. Sagi, that's not Sean. Hubby, don't do what Tiff has a knife. Oh yeah, why aren't I wearing my cut-proof gloves? Oh my God, I really want to do that now. Oh my God, I really want to show up to a panel that I'm talking at. Who was it then? It was Sean. It wasn't some Shaun or whatever you wrote. Oh, Vampiric Fox. My partner stuck his head through the studio window and surprised me. I get very into my my crafting, if that makes sense, and like talking to you and crafting takes a lot of my attention. So I get jump scared easy. No, you said Shaun. Oh, Shaun? What's Shaun? Shaun. Target, I don't even know a Shaun. There we go. Actually, no, I do. They're the kid from Heavy Rain. Sean! Sean! No, I'm not going to yell that because Sean might actually come out. There we go. Right. Let's give this a try. Wilhelm Yell! I'm very surprised to give an... Oh, come on, Vampiric Fox! You missed the perfect opportunity. You missed the perfect opportunity for a pun there. They're my significant otter! Although technically, I suppose I'm their significant otter. There we go. That's right. That's how dedicated I am to a terrible, terrible trick. Oh my God. Tell Sean, don't ever scare me when I have knives in my hand. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Shaun. Can anybody else think think of silly things like that I could do at a con. Lanny Man, hello! I want ideas like that for my YouTube series. I'm already going to try and your dang husband. Yes, my dang husband. I'm already going to try and find source an easel that I can bring to the end of a pier or the top of a cliff and try and do like a Bob Ross style painting whilst in my fursuit. So that's all. I already want to do that, but I need a proper easel to make that happen. And funnily enough, I don't actually own an easel. That's a lot of werewolves. Hell yeah. Is there a couple planned that you can attend in person? I doubt it. Not this year. There'll probably be fur meets later this year. But I don't expect there to be any fur cons this year now, so. In fact, I really hope there aren't any fur cons for the rest of the year, because that wouldn't be a sensible move from con organisers. Everyone, take this year off. Take this year off. Allow me to become a bit more popular so I can show up and ah! So I can show up and already have like a bunch of people to meet and such, you know? That's kind of what I want to happen. I kind of want to have something to show for myself, if that makes sense. I'm afraid to look, actually. That hurt more than I expected. My cut-proof glove is literally here as well, so that's come on. Okay, that's actually give me a minute, people. That's actually a bit worse than I would have liked. That's the eye wash. Where's my... Oh god, the first aid kit's all the way back there, isn't it? Come on, let me through. Okay, no, that's not where the first aid kit is. Where is the first aid kit? I don't actually know where my first aid kit's gone. Is it on this table? No. Am I sure it's not on this table? Because that's exactly where it should. That's exactly where I'd expect it to be. Is it on these shelves? No. Otherwise, it should be on there. If not, maybe it's down there. Maybe it's. Oh, I don't know. I'll just put a plaster on it. It'll be fine. Ah! Pressure auto beam get hurt. Yes. Sorry. Ah. Yeah. 1 second. It's a bit deeper than I would usually. It's a bit deeper than I usually get. So, where's my bottle of ISO? I kind of want to disinfect it before I put a plaster. Oh, sorry. I kind of want to disinfect before I put a plaster on it. I don't think I've got any ISO out here, actually. Poke, no amputations. You don't get to make the rules. Paw Patrol, if you ever get on trouble, we will be there on the double. I mean, I'm pretty good at 3D printing. I could probably make some pretty good prostheses, you know. I'm actually really curious now where where the first aid count has gone. Okay, right. Let's just. You convinced me. You're an easy sell on this, aren't you? Oh! Big Daddy Mike, hello! Big Daddy Mike! Big Daddy Mike's here, following our channel from across the internet. But Big Daddy's hanging out now. They're the coolest follower today. But maybe not, because we've got lots of followers today. Big Daddy Mike has hung out for friends. Woohoo! Big Daddy's hanging out here, but it's Daddy, not Daddy, because that would be against the terms of service. Big Daddy Mike, how are you doing? I go by Wolfie instead of my Twitch name. It sounds weird, I know. The trouble with referring to you as Wolfie and not Big Daddy is that other people won't know who I'm talking about. I mean, Sagi, I don't see you Sagi, I don't see you coming up with any ideas yourself. So at least Poke's trying. Yeah, now I've put it on so I can cover up the blood, so I'm not showing blood to everyone. By the way, digging the suit you're making, I wonder who it's for. The Vampiric Fox. Do you know? Okay, I understand. I go by Mike. Cool. Right. Someone, Thy Kingy Thingy showed up. Hey! Adam! Hello! You say that as if you know who it's for, and that makes me think that you're that person on a new account or something. Adam! How are you doing? I mean, I put a plaster on it, so yeah, there oh, okay, it's still bleeding badly, isn't it? Let me put another one on it. Now you can make redeeming point wear a glove. I mean, how much can a fursuit cost? Like a full bodysuit? They can cost between like 250 to 600 pounds, depending on the between 2,500 and 6,000 pounds, depending on complexity and such. Oh my god, what happened? Nothing. I just slipped with my knife. It's fine. Did anybody clip it? Because I feel like I need that clipped. So whenever anybody like hears me just go ow, and goes, oh my god, was it an injury? They can show them that and go, no. This is what an injury sounds like when I'm like, ah, bah, 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 bah. In fact, I don't remember what noise I made. I'd lasers work real good some cuts. Yeah, that's fair. Ah. I still haven't gone to my first FurCon yet. Me neither! Big Daddy? Big Daddy Wolfie? Actually, yeah, I think I might do Big Daddy Wolfie, just so everyone else knows what I'm talking about and you get your usual moniker in there. I don't know. I mean, if you want me to put a brownie point reward that you can use to remind me to put my cut-proof glove on, I will add it along with stay hydrated. Yeah, Big Daddy. I've been to a bunch of anime cons, and I've been to Comic Cons and such. But I've been to Comic Cons as a trader because I make a lot of cosplay props and such. But I've also been to a lot of anime cons back in the 2000s. I haven't been to a fur con myself, and I hope to get to my first fur cons next year. So that'll be cool. And hopefully I'll get to meet some of you lot there, which will be a lot of fun. Great. Tiffin! With a laser, that sounds like the kind of accident that would destroy half the city. Oh, Tiffin with a laser sounds like the sort of thing that would destroy half the city. Well, Hidden Fluff, if it makes you feel any better, I don't live in a city. The nearest city to me is like 40 or 50 miles away. Technically, I live in a town. I live in an area that is 3 towns stitched together to form one city council, but none of them are actually a city. Tis but a scratch. You need a point redeem that costs 1 point. Put the damn glove on before you cut yourself. No, because people could just spam it. That's some great Twitch TV. Yeah. It was a freaking otter with a laser beam trapped to his head. But Stun Fox, that would just have them blaming the local oceanarium. Because the oceanarium, my nearest oceanarium, has otters in it. And at some point, I need to go there in a fursuit. For that hashtag content. Need more content for the content mill. Oh, I might be having Freya over soon. So for those of you who remember Freya, she might be joining us sometime soon. I might be including Freya in my social bubble. What's the difference between cheaper fursuits and expensive fursuits? Lots of things, from quality of finish to the fur required, to the skill of the maker, to the amount of orders the maker has. Because even if a maker isn't particularly good, if there are 1,000 people all wanting to buy from them, their prices will go up. So yeah, it's like the basically fursuits are kind of very much you get what you pay for in a lot of respects. Because a fursuit can take like an entire month of like solid full-time work to finish, plus like £500 worth of fur. So you're looking at like $2 or $3 grand in someone's time alone, plus like £500 worth of worth of materials. Question: are you doing commissions? I am entertaining the idea of commissions at the moment. If you have a project you would like me to do, I would be interested in seeing it. However, I'm not officially opening for like all-comers fursuit commissions for a couple of months until I'm happier with the quality of my suits, because I'm not quite happy with the quality of my suits. Also, I haven't gotten any of my suits out there yet for people to use, so I don't know if what I'm making are suitable for people yet. Because I don't want to be sitting here thinking, yes, I really like this. I really like what I've made. I think what I've made is amazing. And then send it out and someone put it on and be all like, oh, this doesn't work at all. This isn't what a fursuit should be like. Because that could happen. So, however, if you want to ask me a question about potential fursuit making, PMing me over Discord is the best way to contact me. PMing me over Discord is the best way to contact me. Tiffin! If you want, you can put up, I will not, because I am in a rental house, thus I do not decorate it. I only desecrate it. I only desecrate it by living with my partner outside of wedlock. Bwahahaha! Oh, there's my paper clips. Damn it. Right, I know I've got another 9-volt battery somewhere. Damn and blast, I don't know where. You don't decorate? No! It's a rental, it's not like we can put stuff up. Damn it. No 9-volt. I'll sort it out tomorrow. Think limbs, yeah. In my brain, whenever I see LBS, I always think it's lubs. I always just think like, oh, there's 3 lubs. Because it's so rare to see anything measured in pounds and ounces. The only time I ever see things measured in pounds and ounces is when I'm reading like old cooking books and such. I might replace the power supply in this thing with a USB power supply instead of the 9-volt battery I'm using right now, because that will make it it might make it too dark. I'll say the foam on the head looks like a Trojan horse. I mean Dutchies are supposed to be quite horse-like, aren't they? So it kind of suits, you think? You'd let this Dutchie into your convention, right? Oh no! Ayakazumi didn't hear my... Ayakazumi won't have heard my amazing idea for trolling furries at a convention. How did LUBS become an abbreviation for pounds? You need to look at the etymology of it. You need to. I've heard some suits have fans in to make their fans in. How common is that? Well, Araz, all of my suits apart from these two have fans in, and actually no. I will be installing a fan in this suit. I would make the VIP. I'd make the Duchy a VIP. Nice, yeah. This suit, by request of the buyer, is getting a fan installed. So all but 2 of my suits have fans in. I don't know how common it is. I do not know how common it is because I've not inspected many suits, and I've not I've not been to a convention and seen other people's fursuits and such. It's probably something I shouldn't really admit. I don't know. Being in Florida, I have to look into that when I get mine. Yeah. Also, I've looked into cooling vests and such. I'm gonna play about with making cooling vests myself. Well, considering that every person in a suit is a fan of furries. Ah! Oh, that's a pun that I enjoy. Here at Armoured Brownies, we have fun. I mean, what I've seen a lot of is people bring handheld fans with them and then shove them in the mouth. And so you quite often see people with Pop-Tart looking plush covers to handheld fans, so they look good. Connor Whisk, hello! Hey Connor, how you doing? How's everything going for you, Connor Whisk friend? Right. Okay, so hopefully that is secure. It is not. Oh, God damn it. You're great. Fantastic. How'd you find us, new friend? And what brings you here? And how can we make your day more... How can we make this stream more interesting for you? There we go. Right. Why not put an intercooler with a silicon-based coolant in the suit? Because that sounds insanely expensive. What's an intercooler? I mean, I've actually looked into active cooling methods back when I was looking at doing a full-size toothless costume. I was actually looking at creating a we're just looking around on Twitch, you know, cool. I was actually looking at creating an active cooling solution using water cooling parts from PC building. Where did I put the... Oh, there. But the benefit with that was that I had the entire length of the tail of Toothless to act as a radiator for the water, and you could have the reservoir at the tip. You could have the reservoir at the tip along with the battery. But without that, there's no great place to put a battery plus a big fluid reservoir. Not in a suit. Using necklace fans before, they stopped using them because it's better to have a constant level of misery. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, at some point, like having worn full head prosthetics and such at conventions, there is a point where you just stop sweating and it just becomes okay. And as much as that sounds like deliberately dehydrating yourself, it kinda is, you know. But it gets okay. It gets okay. bloody. Ah! Friend with an ice pack for motorcycle riding that fits under his suit. Oh! Yeah, I'm off work and I'm away. Nice. My plan was to actually get a bunch of those, fursuit making. Yeah, Connor Whisk. It was my plan to actually get a bunch of the ice pack, the like blue gel ice packs, and sew them into a vest. Good, I can finally start getting your opinion on things, bloody. Not for this, bloody. Don't worry. We are having a conversation independent of your presence. Sounds like an EZ cool down vest. Sounds like dumb easy to make. It just requires a little bit of money, you know. The only problem with that, the only problem I have with cooling vests is that they require the infrastructure to cool down a vest, if that makes sense. Like if you're at a furry con, there is a chance you do not have access to a freezer for it. So there is a and also it only lasts until it melts. So there's limited utility to them, in my opinion. But yeah, boop. I'm not gonna boop it yet. I've got to hold this down so it glues properly. Ugh. I need to pee again. What is wrong with me? No, also the underarm that removes heat from the body for most. Yeah, I mean, cooling Under Armour or like exercise wear and such is the go-to. Like Under Armour is always a thing to wear, which is why you see me wearing different clothing if I'm going to be wearing a fursuit during the stream. Hug the ear while you're holding it down. Yes. I don't want to hug it too much because Bloody will get jealous. Corner Whisk does whatever a whisk can do. Do they follow our channel? Yes, they do, because that's what Corner Whisk does all the time now. Wow, wow, wow. Listen up. Here they are. They were talking in Twitch chat. Maybe they'll hang around. Corner Whisk is awesome here. Thank you for following Corner Whisk. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know what I'm doing. From my friend, a vest lasts 45 minutes to an hour. The packs freeze at a temperature higher than freezing point of water. Ice works well. In the US, most hotels have access to ice. What do you mean have access to ice? Like I know a lot of hotels will have a minibar section, but will the minibar thing have like an ice shelf that you can put your fursuit thing in? Because otherwise, like I don't see unless you literally politely ask the bar unless you politely ask the bar to put it behind their thing. I'm about to end this whole man's career. What? No, don't! We like them. Ice machines usually available to people staying there. Ice machines? Oh. So what? You just go down to the restaurant area, grab a bunch of ice, bring it up to your room, and then. Wait, how would you transport it actually? Do you have to? Oh, you just go down there with a big plastic bag. Boop! Wait, why am I in pun jail? So you just go down there with a big plastic bag, fill it full of ice, bring it back up to your room, hope it hasn't melted and leaked everywhere, and then put your cooling vest in it, and put the whole thing in the bath. Oh, actually, that does sound fun. Right.
Justice.
Oh!
From above.
Hidden Fluff Crouching Otter has resubscribed on this day. Hidden Fluff, what colour's your otter hair? What colour is your otter hair? I'm available at Ice Machine. My friend has a cool dedicated to his ice packs. Oh. Oh, that's a good idea. Bringing a cooler pack, being like a Oh, that could work. Okay, right. I'm gonna let that set whilst I go and pee again, because apparently you guys have been keeping me hydrated today. So I'll be back in a second, peeps. Gonna leave you with Sprinkle here, with Donut Sprinkle. And once we've got this mohawk on, we'll start making some sprinkles for it. Aw, yeah. Oh, hey, Spooky. Hey, little cow. You know, Spooky, you'd be disturbed less if you went and slept on the bed. No, you're sleeping in the garden, so every time I go and pee, I get to pet you, little spooky cat, and I get to play with you. Oh, yeah. Spooky. Oh, you've got such a soft belly. Oh. Bye, Spooky. Oh. Man, that's a good cat. No one else has access to quite such a good cat. Ah, it looks like a shark fin from this angle, actually, now that I've come back to it. Woo! GFRX paid my bail! Hells yeah! I just called to play, a friend just called to play Rocket League. Okay! Get rid of you. Cool. Can't due to most of my point. Ah! Stop paying for that. That just leads to pain. Right. Apple break. We're gonna have a little bit of an apple break whilst you all tell me how your weeks have been going. Does it look like when Friday rolls around tomorrow, you'll look back on the week and it'll look like it has gone well? Or are you rushing to finish? Tiffin, how do you get your hair so blue? I get it blue by bleaching. Get it so blue by bleaching it first. Had a great week despite some outfalls. Huh. Outfalls is not a term I've heard of. been okay. Okay. Oh, pitfalls. Oh, that makes sense. Fairly well. Waiting to hear back on some possible work. Oh, nice. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
The cities, the farms, the villages, the governments, communications, society. You have been destroyed.
Ah! Friends running may be a good year for you. Ooh, that would be cool to hear, Concord. It'd be very nice to hear that 2020's been a good year for someone, I guess. What kind of apple? The finished kind. Right. I got pink ladies this week. Right. Let's do this thing. Right. The type of apple that I have. I don't know what type of apple it is, I'm afraid. I don't remember. I just buy apples, you know. I have no brand loyalty when it comes to apples. Apples, 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 apples. That's an old joke. An old reference, I guess. Apples, 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 apples. Oh, oh man, do I like that. Oh man, is that cool. Oh. Dude, I love it. happy with that. That's so dumb. I love it. Ah, oh, Boop the Snoot, Granny. Look forward to this every. Oh, thank you, Granny. Boop. I booped the Snoot. I take it y'all approve. Right, I'm going to see if I can find Bloody on Discord and send them a photo. What is their Discord handle? If I can send them a photo, it'll make me feel a lot better that they've seen it. And therefore can app or unapprove it. Because that's so one of the reasons why I really like streaming what I make is it means that I've got that kind of instant feedback. Right! Should we get this glued down? Granny! You ain't the only one with a gun! Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for the positive energy. I look forward to this every day. See, people keep telling me to take days off, but like, how can I take days off when people are like, oh, I look forward to this every day. This adds extra energy to my days. Like, I can't take that away from people. What kind of monster would that make me? Girl, you first, always. No, I've met me.
But I just gotta know.
I've met me. I don't come first. Don't worry. Remember, I'm the least important person on this stream by a long way. This stream is nothing without you, without the community coming here and supporting me. This thing!
Are you ready? I said,
Right. Just wait for that unheated glue to calm down a bit. Right. Okay. Carry on! And the real glitch trap! Hello! Welcome to the both of you! Thanks for joining us! It is a pleasure and a wonder to have you both here, friends. May I even say, best friendos. Tiffin, I disagree about your importance. It wouldn't be your stream without you. It would be someone else's stream. As such, you're an integral part. No. We've talked about this before. We talked about this before. I'm, for some reason, imagine that duchy causing havoc in Candyland. So, we talked about this before. Basically, a streamer is like the keystone on a bridge. So you've got all the other stones on the bridge, and and without the keystone, those stones just lay about. Those stones are just stones, and they don't go together properly. But you put the streamer in the center of there. You can build this big community with them at the center of it. But without the rest of the stones, without the rest of those stones, the streamer is just some weird, oddly shaped rock. All the other stones are the ones that hold that keystone up. That keystone is nothing without the rest of the bridge. That's right. You heard it here first. I'm an oddly shaped rock. Hashtag ugly shaped rock and proud. Oh no, I just looked up a oh cool, Lino Wolf got partner. Nice. So I just I just looked up how much like bunny girl outfits cost, and they're all awful costumes. So rip my AdSense for the next little while. Come on, I need another glue stick. Need another glue stick. Come on. There we go, right. Aha! Wiggle, 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 yeah. 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 Do the wiggle, yeah. Do the wiggle, yeah. We had Annihilation already. Oh, yeah, I guess we have. Right. Right, let's do this side now. Get this glued down quite nicely. For Robo Cup. How are you doing, RoboCop? I hope you're as well as you possibly can be. Oh, see you later, Connor. Merry Christmas, Otter. It's been a while since you've dropped by. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to make a duchy pull our sleigh. Oh, jingle bells, chirping all the time. Oh my God, I am so happy with how this looks fine. Chirping through the snow on a one duchy sleigh. Chirping all the way. How we like to play, ha ha ha. Making fursuits now, giving things mohawks. Oh, what fun it is to make a fursuit on tonight. I'm a volunteer at a camp, and it's kind of hard to make some free time. Oh, no, that's fine. No, as I always say, never apologize for not being here. I'm always thankful when you're able to make it, because you're not obliged to be here. You're not obliged to be here at all. It's not your obligation to be here. You don't apologize for not being able to make it. I thank you when you can make the time to be here with me. It's so very different. You've got this the wrong way round, Otter. Yeah. Womp womp. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Womp womp. Bum 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 bum. Womp womp. Oh, why does that amuse me? Why am I so easily amused? Floppy is, oh whoa, yeah, hidden fluff. You're all your bad guys. Oh, you go, what? What? I don't know what that is, hidden fluff. That's our Tiffin, as sweet as honey. Wait, really? Tastes a touch salty. A little bit of an umami kicker. Not really that tasty, I have to say. Oh. Oh, I've just had a good idea, actually. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay. You limp thruppence. You bent thruppence. I couldn't. You're like a 25-pound. You're like a 25-pound note. You're as bent as a 25-pound note. You're as dodgy. You're as dodgy as a 50. You're as dodgy as a 50 with a king's head on it. I know epic rap battles of history. I haven't snacked. I transformed a furry hater into a furry and make him a raccoon character. I also bought a new furry today. They have a wolf character and a classic character, and they are. Right. What was it? let me just step right in. I've got the power. I've got the power to create, innovate, as well. 4,400 before I kissed a girl. You're. Oh, I can't. Oh, what? It's not the real George R.R. Martin. Don't worry. Although I don't think anybody gives the slightest care about it's actually really interesting in the time where so many people are rewatching series and binging old series that they've seen. I haven't seen for ages. I haven't seen a single person talking about rewatching A Tale of Ice and Fire, because with how it ended, who cares? It's amazing to see how much people don't how quickly and immediately Game of Thrones fell out of the collective consciousness of society. It's bizarre. It's really weird. My cat came to say hi. We got him vaccinated. Excellent. Taki Rush! Hello! Taki Rush! Hey, Taki Rush, how you doing? Bum-ba-dum. Tired. Aw, diddums. Oh, poor guy. It's fine. Real slippy. Cookie Foxo! Cookie Fox, they're a treat for a Twitch chat. Cookie Fox, they're super duper yummy. Cookie Fox, they're following our channel today. Cookie Fox, thank you for your follow. Woo! Seems to have been displeased. Do I redeem it to myself? Conquered. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean redeeming insults? I don't know what you're talking about, Conquered.
Are you ready? No! I said
My cat just tapped the keyboard and said hug. I think it was trying to say hug. Oh, hi. Cookie Fox, they're talking in Twitch chat. Cookie Fox, they're super duper friendly. Cookie Fox, welcome to the community. Cookie Fox. How you doing, friend? How would you find us? And how can we make this stream more interesting for you, friend? Right, shall we make some rainbow sprinkles? Let's make some rainbow sprinkles, shall we? I mean, honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do if you say no. So, God, I can't remember how the best epic rap battles of history starts, and that's really bothering me. Yes, do them sprinkles! Oh, yeah. Oh, God, how does it start? Right, I don't actually know how I'm going to do this properly. Hey, Tiffin, I'm feeling bad! Bad for leaving Shadow alone. Wait, why are you leaving? What do you mean leaving Shadow alone? Cat fall asleep. Aw. Go. I'm doing amazing. How about you? Looking at watching something looking at watching, which I have, looking at watching for something I haven't seen on Twitch. And you're the first one who popped up and recommends. Ooh! Thank you, Twitch! Thank you, Twitch, for this bounty we're receiving in this cookie fox. Now, if only we had a milk wolf. Tiffin, what do you mean the opening, or was it the very first video? No, I mean the I can't remember the starting line to my favorite epic rap battles of history, because if I could remember it, I would probably be able to get the rest of it. Milk Wolf is upsetting to me in so many ways. In a way that Cookie Fox isn't. No, I'd be soggy. Gives me a fake $1,000 because they are broke but would like to donate. Well, Otter, you know the best way you can help me is by sharing my content. By finding a clip that you think is funny and sharing that on Reddit or sharing my stream or retweeting my posts or whatnot. So yeah. Let me just copy the link. Yeah, that helps. Getting people from other communities, getting people from other furry communities involved is good. How does it start? Oh, this is gonna bug me. But I also don't want to say which one I think is the best of all of the epic rap battles of history, because I don't want to give it away. Maybe I'll just look up the lyrics. What I meant is, he is streaming, so it can't, my Wi-Fi can't, oh, I see, that makes sense. Quick, mention never ask people watching the stream to come here instead. I mean, I would never. Oh, what the hell's going on with that music? I mean, don't feel like you have to be here. Oh, okay. Are you tired of two geeks and mustaches who can manage to be boring with explosions and crashes? If you or the Lorax want to bust like we do, give us a call. We're ready to defeat you. Ghostbusters, Flow Crushers, get the job done. Spitting out the lyrics like, we got one! Get the people moving like the Statue of Liberty, trying to beat us in the battle. Man, you gotta be kidding me. The delivery of stand straight like my main man Slinky. I collect spores. Tell them about the Twinkies like your show. It's all fluff and filler. I'll kick your hiney, man. I'm a savage killer. Wow, your raps are just too whack to handle. Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Your science is preposterous. Your science is preposterous. The opposite of competent process. In this episode, we'll give you a synopsis. Starting with the vacuum cleaner straps on your back. It's a fact that positrons don't react like that. You build a laser grid with no safety switch. And Walter Peck was right. That's some shady shit. Good thing we work in a firehouse because you just got burned. You're poor, scientist, and that's confirmed. That's enough from the walrus and Dickless the clown. Let's show these myth bitches how we do it downtown. Grab your sticks, hold him, grab them, heat him up, smoke him, high speed. Shows your ass, get beat in slow motion. We roast show hosts with our flows cross the stream. Pumping out blockbusters while you work behind the scenes. It's rap test dummies, and you're both getting crashed. We saw, we came, we kicked your ass. Ghosts aren't real, but it should be said. It's time to bring the B-team back from the dead. Hey, things are getting scary when Tory, Grid and Carrie come harder than Ray when the ghost puffs his cherry. We reject your flows and substitute your own. Why'd you stop? I couldn't think of a rhyme. Well, just say the first thing that comes into your mind. And then there's the crap part. Anyway, hello! Yes, that's the best one, I think. Woo! I didn't find gender fluid emote. Oh no! Wait, there is a gender fluid emote, I think. It's one of the B's, isn't it? Isn't this one gender fluid? Right, yes, it's yes. So, that is the, that's the epic rap battle of history that I think is the best one. That isn't the, what colours is the, Ghostbusters, yeah, Ghostbusters versus Mythbusters. Because I think it really got the characters well. Also, they got the real B team in. Pride Shrug is the gender fluid one. Oh, okay. Let me see if I have that one. Strong, hey, Pride, Lion, Flower, Penguin, Wave, Rhino, LGBT, Toucan, Dragon, Pride Unicorn, Pride Woo, Pride Laugh, Pride Cute, Pride Pog, Pride Float. I don't have it! I'm only missing 3 at this point. So, did everyone like my rap? Are you all happy that you're here watching? Oh, sweet! So, Bloody, what do you think? I'm so happy with it. Both the colors and stripes based on both the colors and stripes, both the stripes line up on both sides as well, which I'm really proud of. Put a beard on it and it's me. Yeah, I'm so. My favourite, Einstein versus Hawking, Teddy, Lewis versus God, Bill versus Ted. I also think the Bill Gates versus Dead Matt guy is a really good one. God, I can't remember his name. All I remember is that he died because of his own choices, so sucks to be him. Steve Jobs, there we go. Bill Gates versus Steve Jobs. Gates versus Jobs, yeah, that was a good one. Yeah. Should I make some Pride adoptables or some Elemental adoptables? I mean, it's no longer Pride Month, so there's not that sort of cachet. But then, of course, everyone's going to want Pride things. But Elementals, well, I don't know. Got a spot for the White Brothers versus Mario Brothers. Ah. Aerospace engineer. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, in short, yes? Oh, what's that in short yes for? Oh, dot! If you have inspiration, run at Otter. Oh, dot again! I mean, Ghostbusters. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's like the Superman versus Goku one. I really didn't like because it was really mean-spirited. Like it didn't represent the characters well at all, and I think that's an important part of the epic rap battles of history. I think that's an important part that the characters have to be represented well. But that's just me, if that makes sense. That's kind of. I'm very sensitive to the tone of a piece, if that makes sense. It's why like I couldn't finish. It's why I couldn't finish Jurassic World, because Jurassic World just had such a bad tone about it. Like the moment everything is there to kill humans. All the humans are there to be awful. It just felt really bad. It just felt really mean-spirited, you know? And that might be the dumbest thing you've ever heard someone say, but it's like, because like when the pterosaur cage was broken open, and all the pterosaurs immediately make like a 2 or 3 mile journey just to go and kill humans. It's like what's the point of that? What is the point of that happening? It just felt really mean-spirited. Yeah, drama for the sake of drama. That makes sense. And like, I didn't finish. I actually didn't finish Jurassic World because it just seemed so mean-spirited and really like dumb for the sake of being dumb, and that doesn't appeal to me. However, have you guys seen Rampage? Rampage is the exact sort of film that Jurassic World wanted to be. It is so much fun. It is so good. And that's not just because it's got The Rock in it. It's not just because it's got The Rock in it. It is just... I've played the game. I think that makes you old. Or someone who's got access to MAME. Those are quite hard to tell apart sometimes. You can watch it on Can you watch it on Netflix and stuff? No idea. To get the character of the hulking gorilla, I agree. They managed to get a character in that hulking gorilla. Yeah. I mean, that's why they hire The Rock to play hulking gorillas, isn't it? It's the game that Wreck-It Ralph is based on, if that makes sense. Not like the film, but like the game Wreck-It Ralph is based off Rampage. Why would stones do any good for gorillas? What? Oh, The Rock. Oh, for God's sake. Dwayne The Rock Dibley! Or Dibson. I don't actually remember what his name is. Dwayne Dibley. Stones are great tools for gorillas. Yeah. You're a great tool for a gorilla. Last time I played it was on PS2. It got a PS2 port? Jeez. Colour me surprised. No one has used that service yet, by the way. If you have a little bit of spare cash, since it's quite early in the month, who knows, and so some of you have gotten paid, if you were to use the Stream Treat service, you would be the very first person to do so. Anybody here want to be the very first person to do so? Bonus points if you order me ice cream. I want to Tiffin, however, I must hold off for now. That's fair, that's fair. I know there's going to be lots of people who want to, but like who would if they could, and there's not going to be many people who can. But that's fine. That's just how these things work, you know? Maybe on another day. That's fine. No, you don't need to apologise. I have a feeling the rest of the stream is going to be making sprinkles, which I am totally okay with. Maybe another day. How are you planning to attach the sprinkles? Probably glue. Maybe I'll sew them on. We'll see. Oh, yes. We'll all see. Oh. However will I give you food for thought if you put your hand in lava is wet. However, I will give you food for thought if you put your hand in lava. Is it wet? No, because you can't put your hand in lava. Lava isn't any less dense than rock. You are aware that lava is rock. You can walk on top of it. It's not like a liquid as you would expect with water. The whole like swimming in lava, falling and drowning in lava, and getting like consumed by lava isn't a realistic depiction of lava. Because it's still rock. None of us are dense enough to sink in lava. Very basically, none of us are dense enough to sink in lava. It's like a fabrication of the media, if that makes sense. The world doesn't work. The world doesn't work like Minecraft. Roha Bert, hello. Just like scorpions don't grow as big as they do in Pitfall. My brother is pretty dense. I mean, I do sometimes feel like I have pretty dense viewers, but then I remember how much I love you all. Especially the subscribers, and especially the new viewers. Thank you all for being here. It's so good to have you here. How can I make this stream better for any of you? Please just let me know. What sort of stuff do you want to see? Do you want to see me troll furries at furry conventions by showing up with completely wrong type of animal costume? I'll do it. I'll do it for the clicks. Rob Map, hello. Gamer Shul, welcome. I don't. My brother's pretty. I wouldn't say anything you cover with liquid is wet. Crystal Warrior, hello. Actually, I would go as far as to say that the concept of wetness involves surface tension. And surface tension can only be achieved by water or water-based substances. Or at least only works particularly well with surface-based. Because wetness is a... Oh, Crystal Warrior! Notice anything about my Twitch name? No. Did you do the capitalization? Right, so wetness is an emergent property of an amount of water. Just like consciousness is an emergent property of having a brain. Or at least having a complex brain. It's like how many water molecules does it take for something to get wet? Because a single water molecule is not wet make. It's actually a really cool, like, philosophical issue. But yes, Poke, they require surface tension to wet things. I'm pretty sure lava doesn't have surface tension. And also, your hand wouldn't get wet because your hand would get destroyed. And you also couldn't put your hand in lava because you're not dense enough to get in lava. Oh, this is a good track. So, how is what's not working? Is what working? Lurk. I don't have a lurk command because it doesn't add any. I don't see there as being any point as having a lurk command. Like you are well within your right to come and go from the stream as you please. I'm not gonna. I don't think you have to sign yourself in and out of class. I hosted. Oh, nice. Thanks, Chris the Warrior. Thank you for the mini hosto, friendo. Teddy V2. Hello. How are you doing, Teddy? I swear I'm awake. I'm awake as well. And none of you can prove otherwise. Don't care what's happening. Please don't try and prove otherwise. It'll be a pretty easy thing to prove. We're making furry sprinkles. For sprinkle donut. We're making sprinkles for the duchy. Yes, we're making sprinkles sprinkles for the duchy. Ooh, that made me dizzy for some reason. You happy with that, Rob? Chris. Ah! Be awake! Be more awake! 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 That's a question. If a statue of Tiffin is being made, what pose should it take? I shall be riding a Mano kit resplendent. With 2 hooves, with 2 paws off the ground. Holding its tail. Yes! Fluffy Zik! Yes! Fluff Ezik has taste. But right, noted. I can unlock an emote, but I don't know which one to do. Yeah, which one of my emotes are people's favourite emotes? I mean, I'm of course partial to Ot. I'm of course partial to Ot because that is that's what we use for raiding and such. Ot! But then I'm a bit biased when it comes to this, so maybe I shouldn't be the one to answer this. I guess people like Ot. I know Smugtiff gets a fair bit of use. Whenever I'm even slightly lewd, the Smugtiff comes out. Actually, I think I'll do the Ot one. Yeah! There is a thing to see how often your emotes are used. Oh, there is? Maybe there might be for partners. I'll be surprised if we get it. Where would I find it? Sniper Sergey, hello! It's third-party API. Okay, okay. I'll find it and DM it. Excellent, thank you. I like this one because it looks like you're licking someone's butt. You take that back, Fluff! Stop making me look lewd! Oh, there's the smug Tiff. I'm not a lewd otter. Who here thinks I'm a lewd otter? Who here thinks I'm lewd? Come on. Come on. Ow. Thank you. Nope, says Chris. Stunfox just gives the hidden fluff. How am I lewd? I'm so confused. The roast persona? What? How is that lewd? Butt licking, duck kissing, that's how. What? Omega Mask, hello! Welcome back! You did. Let's have a look. Wow, no one uses a water. That's my favourite one. Jeez. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Ah! Ah! Wham. Kinda wham. Yeah, Otot gets used more than all the others, and Awata bear. Sometimes there are days when no one uses Awata. Tiffin Heart is behind it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you. We're making sprinkles. Bum, bum. Not even you. To be honest, I love the sound in the background. So do I. I love this game so much. I completed Just Shapes and Beats in a fursuit on Saturday. On Saturday, we played Just Shapes and Beats, and we got from pretty early in the game all the way to the end of the story mode in a fursuit. I was pretty impressed with myself, if I'm honest. It was a very warm experience, I'll tell you what. Working on a Prototype model in ZBrush, and it's a pain. Oh, I'll bet. Prodigy! Hello! How are you doing, Prodigy? I'm alright. I'm as fine as I can be. Given the circumstances.
Because of the extreme amount of bass, listeners' discretion is advised.
Yeah, this song's a bit pants. The headsuit's cool. Thank you. I'm a fan of it, I have to say. Legally, I have to say. Otherwise, the Dutchies will find me. And that's just a whole heap of trouble. Jutty feels strangely pride. Why does it feel strangely pride? It's literally decked out in rainbows. Its name is like Rainbow Sprinkled Donut. Just want to boop the snoot. Well, if you ever meet its new owner at a convention, you'll get to. Or you can pay channel points for me to do it by proxy for you. There we go. So those are all of the little sprinkly bits that I kind of wanted for this. So let's put them on it, shall we? Let's arrange these in a pleasing manner. I might need some more as well, just so the bunch that it has don't look out of place. Like the more that it has, the more it'll seem like a nice purpose. I might actually hand sew these on. I hate to say it, but I might have to. I wish Bloody was actually still around. They might be though, so we might hear from them after I say their name. Also, will most likely not be that active over summer, working a full-time summer job from 8 to 7. Oh no, that's oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, no. Well done on getting a job. I know a lot of people are struggling with that right now, so congrats. Congrats on getting employment, but also sucks that we won't have you, Wallaby, because you're awesome and we love you. Yeah, I need a lot more of these, don't I? I just quit my old terrible job. Okay, that's awesome. Hey, ArmouredBrownies is a food fight to the death It's a food fight to death. What is your what's your weapon of choice? Death by chocolate, of course. Duh. It's in the name. Either that or a big sack of spuds. Yeah, or a spud gun. Maybe a spear of, Whoa, Prodigy, what are you doing? Hot chocolate or just a sack of bars? No, I said a sack of spuds. The owner did not like that I quit. Well, it should have not been a terrible, or maybe an asparagus spear. There's a French fry shotgun. God, that's scrap mechanic. So I could go for a spear of asparagus, because spears are good weapons. So Prodigy, that's for when we have like games and such, when I'm asked riddles and things. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm partial to throwing baguettes like javelins. Chroma 42! The chroma of life, the universe, and everything. Nice. I like it, I like it. Like throwing javelins like baguettes. I like it. Hey, wait, what does this shiny button do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Push the shiny rainbow button. There's a shiny rainbow button? I'm so confused. Fabulous. Oh. I mean, I think this duchy is pretty fabulous at this point. So I turn them sideways so you can see the mohawk properly. Oh my god, this is such a pride. This is such a pride duchy. I love them so much. Although they don't have ace colours in them, so eh. With the new job, I feel like I got much more energy and a lot happier. That is the best thing that could have come out of it. Because there's nothing worse than a job sapping your life away from you like that. And I know jobs can do that, where you just like feel like you don't have the mental space for anything outside of the job, and you kind of are just feel crappy because of it. We've all had or have jobs like that, right? 2k more till 50k. Uh-oh. Well, sister, I need to go clean my room, or my mummy heat me. Okay, well, see you later, Prodigy. Thanks for dropping by. It was great to have you here. It was lovely to have you here, in fact. No matter what people say. Right. So long as you're only thinking about pushing the good button, I'm okay with that. I've got Dark Heresy tonight, but it doesn't start till later than my normal games start. So that's fine. But I also should be video editing tonight. You wake up in 100 years, what's the first thing you Google? Is this like after I've asked the doctors what the hell happened? Where am I? I think the first thing I Google is the political structure of whatever country I'm in. Let's see if Wikipedia's still going. Although the fact that Google is still going tells you a lot about the society. Tells you that capitalism has probably survived. So that tells you a lot about how society hasn't improved very much. Really laying my cards on the table there! Google could be a socialist collective. So yeah, maybe that's unfair. Maybe that's unfair. Google could be a worker run collective. That's fair. The first thing I would Google would be how to use Bing. The first thing I would Google would be I would go to Bing so I could Google something. I'd see if I've got any more subscribers on YouTube. They're all bots. They always were. I'd Google how to get a flying car. We have flying cars. They're called helicopters. We also have actual flying cars as well. They're just hideously expensive and require like 3 different types of license. I would Google CRISPR 3 Fursona Technologies. What number CRISPR are we up to? I'll use Edge to go to Bing to Google. Bing to Google to use Chrome to download Firefox. There we go. Oh, I'd Google how to find out my my social credit score. How much interest did I accrue whilst asleep? Well, if you literally did pop forwards 1,000 years, you could probably make a decent amount of money out of that, couldn't you? That's if people could even properly understand you. Because language has quite a lot of drift to it. It'd be a really weird experience, wouldn't it? See if the Otter Futures investment paid off. Yeah. I'd need to talk to my auditor and make sure I haven't been audited in the meantime. I do like the there's a meme which goes around which is like what changes to the human body would you make, and like when you hit 18 you get a customization menu, and then, like, someone's reply to that is, do you know how many people would be dragons? Like, yeah, do you see a problem with that? I want my 4 arms. Oh, look at those rainbow sprinkles though. Right. Back in a sec, peeps. Oh! Chroma 42, they're our newest follower in chat. Thank you for hanging with us and being part of our community. Maybe you'll come back in the future. Maybe you'll jump into Discord. But for now, I have to thank you, Chroma 40, Chroma 40, Chroma 42. Woo! Hey, Chroma, thanks for the follow. Woo! New people. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec, peeps. I need to do the peeing thing. Like a nerd. Ah! For fuck's sake. Hello? Oh, good, thank you. Oh! Yeah, for some reason the software actually... The licensing software wouldn't give them support. Nice. Feels good. That feels good. I'm sorry, Spooky. I'm not going to feed you yet. It's not your food time yet. Also, you didn't yell at me. And as you know, you only get food if you yell at me because it's cute. Mwah. Spooky, we only feed you if you meet the minimum requirement of being cute. That's why I feed everyone in my chat. Hello, everyone. I have returned. I've returned with buttered bread because I like bread. Because I am very white. How is everyone? What are you guys up to today? Robocop! Yay! Doing well, gearing up to feed the baby. Oh. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day today. Oh. I think I need to do another 2 sets of sprinkles to make this look right. For a movie? Bold. Oh! I got some, and we just realised when talking half stereotypical furry voice, like for the last 10 minutes without noticing, I was made for this community. Oh, so I got some cheaty fursuit gloves. I got some cheaty fursuit gloves for my for Tiffin. So I'll use these when I don't want to use my big chunky fursuit hands. And the way I got these was by getting some of the really cheap lambskin, faux lambskin gloves and turning it inside out. So I've got all my fingers. I might even actually go into it and put some beans on these as well, just so they are legit. It's not cheating if you call it out. Right, where'd my ruler go? How has my ruler disappeared? Floof! Hell yeah. Where'd the ruler go? It's right there. It's underneath everything. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I panicked. You mean the worms? The worms don't rule me! Oh god, I bled through that plaster. Ugh. Wait, where did my box of plasters go? Did I put it back? Of course I didn't. Oh, I did! Oh, that's nice. That's a good sign that the box of plasters is actually covered with blood. That's a good start. Okay.
Catchphrase!
Whoa! Apricot toast! Apricot toast! The best way to start your day and then go on to stream. Apricot toast! Apricot toast! The newest follower and our new best friend. Apricot toast! Thanks for the follow. It's so nice and lovely to have you here. Apricot toast! Apricot toast! The name of one of our recent suits is also Toast. Apricot toast. Thanks for being here. How'd you find us, new friend? Hey, Apricot toast. How are you doing? And how can we? And like, what brings you here? What brings you to the stream? How can we make this stream more interesting to you? Or if you just want to sit back and lurk, and if you just want to sit back and lurk and you don't feel like chatting with us, that's also entirely fine. We have space for lurkers as well. Thank you for being here. Hugstall! I just came by to have a look and hear a song about apricot toast. Well, Hugstall. How do I parse your name? I mean, you'll hear all sorts of songs here. I cannot sing, yet I improvise often. Fursuits are better than people. Friends, don't you think that's true? 'Cause people will mock you and hate you and meme you. Every one of them's bad except you. But people smell better than fursuits. Friends, don't you think that's right? That's once against true. Except unless you take care of your suit just right. That's right. Don't let the bad trolls bite. I'm working 23 to 41 degree. Oh my god, Angel Shapeshifter, that's awful! I want to hear the evil laugh, but looks over at the red button. Well, sucks to be you. Anyway, Hugstall, how are you doing, friend? What brings you here? It's great to have you here. Also, Angel Shapeshifter, how are you? Welcome back. People smell better than fursuits. I don't think that's true, cause many of them don't take the time to wash themselves just right, especially not when they're at their fur cons, fur cons, and anime. Well, thank you. I saw you on my recommended. Hey! Hey! Well, Twitch, old buddy, old friend. Thanks for bringing us this bountiful fur cons and anime cons. Fursuit, you happy with that? Hey Fursuit, how are you doing? So I don't know what it is, but this stream has felt much better than my last couple of streams because only if Random Wallaby is. Ah. Oh, that's fair. I love how you're full of energy. That's because I'm full of psychiatric drugs. I mean, that's because my depression is being treated thankfully. Therefore, I get to be my old self again. However, I just like the act of making and hanging out with you people. And the fact that any of you would choose to come and hang out with me is wonderful and validates my existence. So thank you all for being here. And I hope you like rainbow mohawks on your Dutch Angel Dragons. Oh yeah! I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm busy playing games. Good. So you should be. Games are awesome. I still have a job, not infected with the latest bug, though, so I'm good. Excellent. Quilts! Quilts is here. Quilts is here. Quilts has followed. Quilts is here. Quilts is here. They are our newest follower, and I thought it was Quilts, but then I noticed that L is the other way round. Quilts is here. Thanks for your follow. Thank you for being here and supporting the channel. You don't have to talk, but jump in to chat. If you want to hang out with us cool kids, it's Quilts. It's Quilts. Thank you for being, thank you for following, thank you for being here with us. Right, I'm so glad for this channel. My life would be a lot harder without Tiffin as a friend. Oh! Poke, don't you dare. I will cry. I will cry. Looks good, I love it. Excellent, apricots. So, to that little crop of new peeps that just showed up, I stream making every single day of the week. So if you are after this sort of energy and this sort of boost to your day, to your evening, to your morning, whatever you're doing, or if you yourself are creating things and need some nice wholesome background noise, I'm here at the exact same time every single day. So I'm here for you. Also, yes, if you enjoy me, but more importantly, if you enjoy me and my content, but more importantly, if you enjoy the people in Twitch, the people in chat with you, like my friends here, you should come and hang out with us in Discord, especially if you yourself are working on cool things, if you have passions, if you're an artist, if you're a writer, if you're a photographer, if you have hobbies you wish to share somewhere. We are an interested and interesting group of people who would love to see your work, and I cannot wait to see you share your stuff with us. Also, importantly, I am a very experienced maker. I'm not experienced with Robo, I'm not particularly experienced with fursuit making. I'm new to fursuit making. I've only been doing it for about 4 months now, but I'm experienced with a lot of different types of making, be it sculpting, mold making, silicon resins, fiberglassing, GRP, all of that sort of thing. leatherworking, sewing, loads of different things. And if I'm not particularly familiar with it, I probably know someone who is, or know where to find out more information about it. So, if you are attempting to achieve something, if you are yourself attempting to achieve something that feels enormous to you, never forget, I am here to hold your hand so you don't float away with the enormity of whatever you're attempting to achieve. And since I'm here every day, you always know where you can come and get support, because I'm here for you. I've recently as of about 4 months ago, I'm finally receiving received treatment for my long-term depression, and I'm finally in a position where I'm able to do this, and it's great. I'm gonna do an evil laugh, but you read the message attached to it before you do the laugh. Okay, I will do. I am 14, but I want to make fursuit. Excellent. I made a fursuit. I wouldn't call it like a proper fursuit, because I've only made before I started doing this as much as I have over the last 4 months. I've made about 5 fursuits in my life. One of which I made when I was 16, and that thing was awful. But you know what? When you are trying a new skill, that new skill will start bad, but you do not know where it will end. It may start out badly. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being high-pitched and crazy, 10 being low-pitched and sinister, this laugh will be a 5. This is a good 5. This is a 5. The 5s don't even know what they're up to. I don't know what 5s are thinking. I'm really sorry about that, Fluffy Zick. Anyway, so yes, remember, we're here every day for you. And I will almost always be making something cool, except for Saturdays, where we play games as a community. The Lone Wolf Nor! No, the Lone Wolf. It's just Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf Nor is someone else. Hey, Lone Wolf, hello! Welcome! How are you doing, Lone Wolf? Awoo, awoo. Yeah, remember, a wooing is legal in the channel now. Why is Trump meltdown trending? Right, anyway, my mum hates furry, so I'm gonna make one when I move out. Well, Apricot Toast, bring them over to the stream. One of the, I've actually had messages from people who said that their parents didn't like the idea of furries being a thing, but after they hung out with how wholesome the community here is in the stream, and how and like interact with me, I would like to say I am a good representation of the community, because I'm wholesome AF. And if any of you say otherwise, I'm gonna cut ya. I got knives. I got a box of knives. I want one, but I keep changing my species every year. This time I'm a robot dragon. Ooh, I'd like to make a robot dragon. I mean, for those who haven't seen it, this was the last fursuit we made. This is we finished that suit yesterday. Well, the partial. This is yeah. So we've got 2 dragons on the desk at the moment. Knives. Cuts us with wholesome knives. Also, yeah, these are the paws for it as well. I haven't airbrushed these yet, so they'll look nicer. I started out as a chipmunk. Watch out, 'cause here he comes. It's Random Wallaby being a chipmunk. Hey ho, here he comes. We'll bring you action and satisfaction. It's a wallaby. Guaranteed to brighten your stream. They're a wallaby. Thank you for joining us today. Do, 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 do. It's like the what are they called? Freedom seeds in America, which are actually just bullets. Freedom seeds. Ba, 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 ba. I think, like with a lot of other furs, it started out as an Argonian. Oh, that's cool. I was a fox about 18 years ago. I give you stratisfaction, I give you satisfaction, if you know what I mean. It's actually the first time I've heard a furry using the actual using an actual Argonian character. I like deers. Oh, do you? Oh. Well, oh dear. Oh god, he's fallen off. Deer! Oh dear.
They're here.
Drinking robot. I will not bow to your demands, drinking robots. I started as a crocodile, went through a Pokemon phase, made myself a Charmander. Now settled on Kobold because it's representative of myself. Oh, that's cute. And can I just say how much I love that there are Kobold furries in the world? That makes me so happy. I started as a fox, then played about with squirrel, then took a 15-year break, and now I'm back as an otter! Otter! I have not to be this happy since the start of quarantine. Ah. Well, Apricot Toast, I really hope you enjoy it here with the community. We are a wholesome, friendly, and more importantly, family friendly. I think that's kind of more importantly because there's plenty of places where you can go and be lewd with other people. But we are a wholesome place where we support one another, doing stuff. Oh, FGS. Oh yeah. Goddamn partner doctor. Apricot, never apologise for attempting to communicate. Never apologise for attempting to communicate. As you can see, I read your message. I read your message fine. I understood what you meant. Don't apologise. If I ever read a message and I'm unsure as to its meaning, I will ask. However, that made sense. Don't worry. Never apologize. In the same way that I will never never get impatient with people who are typing in their second or third language, because like they are taking the time to come here and communicate with us. So I'd blend that with a ferret. Oh, Ferritsune! How does that taste? I bet that tastes rad. Where's my eye defluffing mirror? Oh no, Poke, that's not why I hate you. I hate you for completely unrelated reasons. I hate you because of your check mark. Oh, privileged one. What? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go eat pizza. Probably won't be back till the end. I'll be lurking so I can join my... Oh, thank you. Well, Ezek, I will see you tomorrow if you're around. Goes, oh whoa. No. I wonder if I should have used like flex glue for this or something. I'm thinking of making my first owner a deer. That would be nice. Deer are nice, and there's lots of... I know this might sound like a weird statement, but there's lots of design space with a deer. You can do some really interesting things with them because you've got the natural antlers, you've got a couple of different types of ear, you've got a couple of different types of ear shape that make sense, and there's lots of different very natural looking patterns which work with deers. So there's good design space in a deer character. God, that might be the most cynical way anybody's ever talked about making fursonas. There's lots of design space in that concept of a fursona. Ah! Create a deer, call it God. Now I am Dear God. I mean, that's an SCP. And it never occurred to me that SCP was literally Dear God. Oh no. Deer can hold 5 whole design space. I mean, my rat characters at LARP has antlers. So we actually play a game called Stabbaroo, where basically everyone lines up around me, and they take turns balancing their weapons into my antlers. And so of course everyone starts with like daggers and stuff, and then people start to run out of weapons and start moving on to putting like full-size swords on there. And then at some point someone will get to the point where they have to put a shield on my head. Of course, the whole point is the person who makes basically all the things fall off, or more likely my face fall off, gets stabbed to death by everyone else, and then we all walk away laughing, and we just kind of assume someone will come and heal them. We've had some close calls because my character has one of the highest types of magic in the game, and I might have like basically, I've used an ability called Fatal on people before because of the game. It takes a lot of power, but it's hilarious, and people just drop, and we just kind of walk off whilst they're dying there. But we have been at a point where someone we like, I fataled them, and then we realised, wait, no one here can actually heal a Fatal. Uh-oh! So we're running around the field whilst they're bleeding to death trying to find someone to save their life. So smart kids don't play Stabberoo. It was so good! That's not good. I mean, it is funny. So our group, we play Skaven. Well, Skaven. So we're all evil giant rat people. But to call us evil kind of undersells it, because we're not so much evil as we are massively spiteful and annoying. The whole point of us is we're just there to ruin everyone else's game. But not like ruin their fun or ruin their play. We're there to go and backstab people. We're there to go and like steal plot, ruin people's plot. When people are trying to solve worldwide catastrophes, we go and talk to the big bad and ask, how can we help? Tiffin, can you come onto the server? I want to play Stabberoo. Well, I can't today because I've got Dark Heresy after the stream. And also, I don't think, I actually created the Gutter Scouts, who are basically the Gutter Scouts is basically a cookie-selling pyramid scheme at this LARP event, because the LARP event gets like between 3,000 and 8,000 people per event. So there's a lot of people there. So I created the Gutter Scouts, who are basically But by the way, the reason they're not called Skaven Scouts is because I didn't want our logo to be SS. But so we've got the Gutter Scouts, and people sell boxes of cookies for me, boxes of biscuits, in return for getting badges. And of course, if they get other people below them, they can become Gutter Scout leaders, and the people below them sell. So basically, I've created a Skaven pyramid scheme. And the whole point of the pyramid scheme is that like you are working towards getting the badges, which are the 3 pillars of Skaven society. It is I think it's kleptocracy, which is the it's kleptocracy, which is the idea of gaining power and influence by stealing things. There's betraytoring, which is high quality betrayals. High quality betrayals get you betraytoring badges. There's what was the 3rd pillar? Because kleptomancy. I can't remember what the third pillar was. But it's all just a big excuse to have. It's all just a big excuse to create a pyramid scheme. But our managing organisation was called the Skaven Clan, the Skaven Clans Advancement and Management, Skaven Clans Advancement and Management organisation or society. So yep, the Skaven Scouts are literally run by scams. It's funny you should mention Indestructible Monster. My character, I've worked very hard to get my character into a position where it's very, very hard to murder my character. My character can't do much that's particularly aggressive, but it's very hard to kill her. And the reason I do that is because I love talking my way into dumb situations and then talking my way out. But of course, when you're fast talking the big bad, there's always the chance they'll turn around and just murder you. But very few abilities work on me anymore. It's so good. So I get to walk into the dumbest situations and walk out of there alive most of the time. Because I'm immune to so many different things in the game. Stabberoo reminds me of those silly foreign games with those indestructible monsters. I don't know that, I'm afraid. I was never really good at forums. I don't have the right mind to keep up with a forum, I don't think. Today we find out how much rainbow macaroni you can balance on a Dutchie's nose. Oh my god. Right. Okay, let's give Rainbow Sprinkles some more sprinkles. I wonder if I should cut. I wonder should I put some on the on the ears as well. I'm going to swap this for a smaller one on the front here because that looks a bit silly, I think. Try not to have too many similar colours next to each other. Right, I'm gonna. Can't wait to play board games around a table. Oh, I picked up Board Game Sim yesterday. I picked up Board Game Sim at the same time that I got Choice Chamber. So Board Game Sim is now an option for our community game day. Also, so's Choice Chamber, which I think might be Saturday's game. And I might start with Island Tours and move on to Choice Chamber. I'll have to see if this computer can stream and run Choice Chamber. Because that would be cool. I think that would be fun. That needs a different coloured one there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Anything can run. It's a terribly simple game. Well, no, this is a very bad computer, so it's whether this game can run it. Board Game Sim. Yeah. It's a tabletop simulator. It's a VR ready, so you can play it in VR, but you don't have to be in VR game for playing like board games. There's mods out there which allow you to play like 40K in it, because it's very modular with how it works. So you can play a lot of different things. Like I remember I watched a lot of Isaac 4 Souls being played in it because it was before Binding of Isaac 4 Souls got released. So a bunch of Binding of Isaac players got together. Tabletop simulator, not board game sim. Oh yeah, that's my bad. I misspoke, I'm afraid. Howrah! Right. What do people think of that guy now? I mean, we need to. So, the sprinkles need to merge a bit better with the fur, because like the sprinkles on the back look really good because they're nice and nestled in the fur. So I think that's something I'll have to do with the ones on the front, if that makes sense. No one to play it with. Well, Imp Camper, we might Imp Camper. Keep an eye out because I want to do a tabletop sim day as a community day. Tarthalus, hello. Oh yeah, so we might do a Saturday. We might do a Saturday where we play board game sim, which would be an awful lot of fun. So yeah, by the way, this character's name is Sprinkle Donut because they're supposed to resemble a sprinkle donut, which is why they've got the rainbow, which is why they've got like rainbow sprinkles on them, because they're basically hundreds and thousands, and why it's like white on top, so you've got the icing, and then you've got the underneath, which is kind of the baked good. Oh, get in the box! Oh, Poker Eyes Out Gaming is joining the Vampiric Fox on this Get in the Box. I want to get a different coloured pen for this. Come on. Where are my pens at? There's one. Cool. Right, so Poker Eyes Out Gaming. Oh, you can't actually see on this, so yeah, we're gonna have to go with black. Whoops. Anyway, Tarthalus, how are you doing? Cool. At the end of the stream, this ball with Poker Eyes Out Gaming and the Vampiric Fox goes in the box. Right, but the pink doesn't show up on it, sadly, so because it's a red ball. Anyway, yeah. So for those who are new to the channel, we made this duchy from start to finish, from pattern to furring, from foam to fur, to patterning to eyes, to airbrushing, all live on stream. All live on stream. So, if this is the sort of thing you want to see how it's done, give us a follow. Show up regularly, and you'll see how, more specifically, you'll see how I go about things like this, because every fursuit maker makes things in different ways. And as I've said a couple of times, I'm still new to fursuit making, so you will learn along with my learning, if that makes sense. I've only been doing this for a couple of months, so I'm still quite new to this whole like procedure, this whole hot mess. I'm still new to doing the thing. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna need to take some photos of. I want to take some photos of this before I start to glue these. Before I start to sew and glue these down and like trim the fur behind where these are gonna sit. Poke. So what's the next project? We've got to do a tail for this guy. We've got to do a tail for this guy. We've got to do a tail and hands to go along with French Toast the Fennec Fox, and we have 2 wolf heads to make. 2 wolf heads to make, and I cannot wait. So if you're interested in any of those, and then after that, hopefully, we might have reached our funding goal with this, which means we'll be doing an animatronic fursuit. Would you do it for the Vine? What would I do for the Vine? You gotta state what am I doing for the Vine? Because because like I'm on the internet, so the answer is obviously yes, I do it for the Vine. So we have a few projects coming up. Yes, yeah, we have plenty on our plate. And then once I've gotten through that batch of work and people have their fursuits and are happy with their fursuits, it means that I'm then able to. What have you done to the sweet duchy? Made it sweeter. Look at it. It's got its mohawk. It's got its mohawk and rainbow sprinkles. They look the best on the back of the head. So yeah, it's going to be the next task is to integrate the ones on the front of the head a bit better, which is fine. But the client likes mohawk, so this is what they get. I do like the sprinkles actually. Thank you. They, the ones on the front of the head, because the fur is quite short, don't sit quite as nicely. But if you have a look at them on the back of the head, where the fur is quite long, they sit really nice. It looks like a cupcake. That's good, that's good. That's good. It's supposed to look like a confection. Can I nom it? You'd have to ask its owner. You would have to ask its owner, because this already belongs to somebody. This suit already belongs to somebody. It's already been fully paid off, this head. It's not even finished. Who's the owner? They're called Bloody. In chat, their name is Bloody. It's like Bloody 92 or something. Yeah. So yeah, they already own it, and they're getting. I've already made the paws. However, we're going to make a nice chunky Dutchy tail. This is definitely my favourite of yours so far. Is it just lifts a fork? No! I got a gun! Definitely my favourite of yours so far. I mean, wait, you prefer it to this guy? What about this guy? What about Tiffin? I want Tiffin in my arms now. Well, Tarthalus, you have to find me at a convention, and then we can make it happen. Baby. Since you're a subscriber. Oh, it's funny because it's true. But yeah, so. Oh, whoa. There's something about the eyes on most of them that I don't like. I've been struggling to work it out. I need to poke them IRL. Yeah, no. Freya, I completely agree. I want me a fursuit made by you. I will save up for one in 2 to 3 years. Well, Apricot Toaster, if I'm still around and I'm still making fursuits by that time, I will gladly take your money. I mean, thank you for the vote of confidence, Apricot Toaster. It's great. But yeah, Freya, as I say, I 100% agree. I am bad at eyes and expressions so far. This is quite nice because it's just the head for 2k. Just for the head is 2k pesos for me. I don't know what I don't know how expensive that is for you in like real money, if that makes sense. I don't know how what buying power does that have for you? £600. Well, yeah, I know it'll be 600-ish pounds, but I don't know like what would 2,000 pesos get for you? Because saying oh, it's 20,000 pesos, I could go, oh no, this is like 600,000 pennies or 60,000 pennies, and that will sound dramatic. So I don't know what the buying power of 20,000 pesos is. So I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's like relatively high compared to relatively high compared to like the like how your economy works. Yeah, that's a good comparison. But yeah, these are my first ever toon eyes on a head as well, so maybe I should have done a bunch more suits using toony eyes instead of going straight into follow me eyes. And maybe that would have helped. Actually, yeah, this is looking better now that I'm using 2 pins for each of these. I'm kind of burying them a bit better in the fur. Tiffin! Which are follow me eyes? Follow me eyes are the ones which are kind of sunken in, so they look like they're always looking in the direction you're looking from. It looks like they're always looking back at you. Whereas these are toon eyes, where they are like on the surface, and they are more of a caricature of an eye. Toony eyes look great. Feel that they'd look fantastic with. Feel like they'd look fantastic combined with follow me eyes. I haven't felt justified to criticize, but I can't work out what I actually don't like. No, that's totally fair. I cannot figure out. I can't put my finger on exactly how to fix my eye style yet, and that's my biggest weakness: the eyes and expressions so far. But that's one of those things that I think might come with either practice, or I might need to start doing a bit more sketching and start to learn a bit more about like designing furry characters in 2D. Camping Saturday and I don't like camping. Oh, that's a shame. I like camping. But it's a shame that you don't enjoy it. I hope you can make the most out of it, even if you don't enjoy it. So Freya, if you're around, I need you to help me record some YouTube videos. I get a headache when I wake up. Oh no. I've got a few YouTube videos that require an extra pair of hands that require an extra pair of hands for filming, and they're all dumb. Oh, actually, yeah, Freya, you don't happen to have an easel, do you? Or your mother doesn't happen to have an easel that I can borrow? It seems like the sort of thing your mother might have. What you're recording? YouTube videos. Videos for the Otterly Tiffin YouTube channel, which is still in development, but but I'm starting this month. The introduction video. I'm surprised to say we don't. That's fair. Yeah. So I've got a couple of videos that will be going up this month, and then next month I want to have some slightly higher quality videos, and I want to there's a saying that I actually kind of like, which is like, record for the channel you want, not for the channel you have. So I want to do some quite nicely edited together kind of high concept videos. Your room looked good. Oh, what, this thing? Yeah, this is the ArmouredBrownies Studio. Start with hello to my 10 million subscribers. Yeah. So yeah, this is the ArmouredBrownies Studio. It has pivoted somewhat lately into Fursuit production, but there's a bunch of metalworking supplies in the back which are a bit weird. So we'll see if we can combine those with fursuiting. Who knows? Great. So I have a question for everyone here. Now that we're actually, let me take some photos of this before I start to do this spiel. So yeah, apricot toast. If you've enjoyed it here, do remember I stream the exact same time every day of the week. So coming and joining us, hanging out with us as a community is easily something you can fit into your regular day and hang out with us a bunch, because we are a lovely bunch of coconuts. And especially if you want to come and join our Discord server and hang out there, it is a non-lewd, safer workspace for all of us. Where is your fur head? My head is at home at the moment because I've been using it to record videos in. So yeah, question: Who was here for their very first time today? Who was here for the first time ever today? Yeah, my entire fursuit, apart from the feet. The feet are in here because I don't need the feet for recording YouTube videos. In fact, I barely need the tail, but I wear the tail anyway because I love the tail and I like to squish it. But yeah, so who was here for their for whom was this their very first stream? Oh, Freya says it was that. That's a chat fail. That's a chat fluff up. Yeah, that's a chat fluff up. Anyway, so yeah, Chroma, first time watching me. Nice. I believe like Apricot Toast was here for the Freya. Thanks for your resubscription. I believe Apricot Toast was their first time here as well. And there are a few other new people. So I have a question for you peeps. Are we going to see you again in the future? Are you going to join us again? Because we stream every single day of the every single day of the week. We stream every single day of the week, and remember, I'm here to hold your hand so you don't float away with the enormity of whatever you're trying to achieve. And as a community, we will work with you through whatever you're trying to build, create, or even if you are just feeling bad. Hopefully, we can come and shelter you from your own brain. Wait, the stream over? Sad to say it is. We're gonna go jump on someone who has been hanging out in our channel quite a bit as well. So, who remembers stream's over now because I've got a game in like half an hour. So I'm gonna run off now so I can go make food. And I can't do too much more on this head, because if I do, there's a chance I will not have. I will go past what my client wants. So I really, really hope I see the new people here again in the future, because as I say, every day of the week, even if I don't see you tomorrow, even if I don't see you the day after, I really look forward to seeing you again. It has been wonderful to have you all here, and I hope I'll see you in Discord. Because remember, Discord is the best place to be in contact. PMing me over Twitch doesn't really work. PMing me over Discord means I can get it anywhere. So thank you all here. Remember, we're going to go over to Wilhelm Yell, who has come here and supported the channel a bunch. Let's go give them a bunch of follows. Help push them towards... Actually, guys, we could get Wilhelm Yell affiliate right now. Let's go get him affiliate. Bye! Lino Wolfie, congrats! Congrats on getting partnered! Well done!
my god. Oh my god. Armored. I can't believe it. Oh no, and now my camera froze. You can't see anything. Oh my god. Thank you. Stun Fox, Apricoto, Sun Cyrus, Tartales. Thanks for the follows. How you doing? So, my PC is the slowest thing on earth. So I try to fix the picture as fast as possible. Oh, the baddest timing in the world. But thank you, Armored. So,